When he gets out into the open field, and I thought he was going to take it all the way to the house. You got to give these defenders some credit. Yeah, they gave up a big play, but what you love is they didn't give up and just let him walk into the end zone. They were able to bring him down. Let's see if it pays off for them in these next few plays. Because I just love to see this offensive line and this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities.
And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. You come out in a playoff game, Kirk, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate, and they actually just the rhythm to the offense, but they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
The offense is out there. Here comes a two-point conversion attempt. And they're trying to punch it in here. And they've got him.
Chris, I don't know. Maybe this offensive coordinator's been watching a lot of NFL football. You see this from time to time on Sundays. The opening drive, you get a touchdown. And for whatever reason, the analytics tell you to go for two to try to get an 8-point lead. Here, they get stopped, so it's 6-0.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the Tennessee Volunteers offense out there for their first possession. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
It's first down. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense. As the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Let's it fly to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
I understand the concept of bringing the blitz, and you hope that it gets home. But if you don't, you leave your corner in man-to-man situation against this wide receiver. That is a tough ask for this corner, and he's going to lose that battle more often than not.
And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up for the first down.
Boy, huge play by this offense. A good throw, nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
Pitches to the back. Got a lane. Can he get in? And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. So he's sacked. Instead of the PAT, they go for 2, come up empty. The coach is going to have to answer for that call. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Gets some space around the 30. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
Well, the defense better start adjusting and realizing the RPO is coming at them. It feels like they're just sitting back, worried about the potential big play through the air. Meanwhile, this offense is running the ball right down their throat.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. Breaking free at midfield. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Finally brought down to the 20-yard line. A huge gain. Position. Well, they finally corral him, but he was untouched at the line of scrimmage. Just burst through a big crease.
I'm going crazy on my defense. Like you said, this guy was untouched. I don't know how they were able to finally catch up to him and bring him down, but just no excuses at all from the defense after a play like that. Boy, this back is having some kind of game today. He just continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over 150 yards now, and this defense has no real answers in trying to keep him contained.
They finally corral him at the 1.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance.
Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Coach makes a decision to go for a 2-point conversion. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Tackled way behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose 7 yards. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And here's the return from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. He'll test the right side here. Breaking free at the 35. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. They finally bring him down, but what an explosive play that time.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Important second down play coming up. And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw over the middle. Works downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They attack the deep middle of this defense, could come up with a big play.
Nice job giving that quarterback time to throw. Good job of making that read to the middle of the field and working against those safeties, and a big play is the result.
The Vols looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
It is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
They're going to run the option. The back's got to run a pitch. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Hey, the defense is doing everything that they can to try to keep these guys out of the end zone. Now we've got a big 3rd down coming up.
They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. And the defense is there to smother him. They were all over the option play that time.
Man, I'm just shocked that they ran the football here on 3rd and goal. They must have seen something based on their film study that said, if they give us this look down close by the goal line, we got to run it. But, man, bad call, backfires, and now they got a tough decision here on 4th down.
So they pass on the chip shot field goal. They're going to go for it. 4th and goal from the 5. And, Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 1 in this quest to move 1 step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Through 1 period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the 2nd? It's 4th and goal from the 5, but no field goal attempt. They're going for it. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. So that offensive penalty will be declined, but the defense, they're happy to take the result of that play. So they pass on the chip shot field goal. They're going to go for it. 4th and goal from the 5. Pre-snap motion from the offense. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And they'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers. Looked like the defense thought they had him contained. Look at the blazing speed of that quarterback.
Great design run for this quarterback, and you know what kind of threat he is with that kind of speed. The defense just seemed to be out of position from the very beginning. I wouldn't be surprised to see something similar later on in this game.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. And he gets into the end zone. The try works, and the lead is now 2. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. The last possession was just old school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a 1st down.
A nice RPO here by the offensive coordinator and a big gain by the back. Let's give credit to the quarterback. He saw that this defense was sitting back, worried about the pass, so instead of throwing it, he hands it off. It's nice positive yards.
Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap. That play was perfectly defended. You know, sometimes as an offensive coordinator, you hit a wall, and it's time to mix some things up on what you show the defense.
On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. It's a huge gain down to the 16 in one play. They've suddenly become a threat to score. And the Nittany Lions pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness. Kirk getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very... Shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. The quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
The Nittany Lions will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. First play at the drive now. They're backed up at the 12-yard line. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And he's got his man open downfield. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Out past the 30. Inside the 10. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Vols.
Well, that's why this wide receiver is one of the best in the country. Makes a routine catch, and look what he does with it. Takes it almost a length of the field for a touchdown.
What have they got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt? They'll try the option play here. Pitch play to the back. And he finds his way into the end zone. That moves the lead up to 10. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. Ball handed off. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40.
Every now and then, we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen, what the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good, too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
Finding space at the 20. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
Nittany Lions pick up enough yardage to get a first down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid gain, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team hotel, thought he would score not 1, not 2, but 3 rushing touchdowns in one game? What a day.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. They pick up the 2-point conversion with the running play. Now they get set to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. First down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Boy, this defense looks like they are confused, and they should be. This wide receiver is putting on a clinic here in the first half. He sees blood in the water right now, and he's got over 100 yards in the first half already.
First down and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Boy, the timing here is essential between the quarterback and the receiver. You got to find that window between the linebackers. He does it, puts the ball right on the money, and then how about the speed after the catch by the receiver for the touchdown?
Now they'll go for a two-point conversion. It's an option look. Pitch to the back. And he dives right over the pile for the two-point conversion. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Handoff running right. Finds room at the 30. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But, man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side. Able to create a great nice crease, and the back found that with the vision and picks up some big yards for that first down.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Launching it downfield. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Touchdown, Penn State. This offense really clicking.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're only in the second quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And now the try for the two-point conversion. That's a design quarterback keeper. And they'll get the 2 points on the ground. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. He's got his man in the open field. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
I mean, the defense knew coming into this game that this guy was going to be a handful. They got to change things up. This guy's already got over 100 yards in this game, and we're in the first half.
He's running out of time here. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Volunteers.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. They'll try to run this one in. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that two-point conversion.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And he takes this from inside the 5. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Get some blocks. Can he make it? Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown. That is an unforgettable moment for that kick return. A touchdown in a playoff game.
Great blocking to set this return up. And, of course, you can see his natural instincts as a runner. Once he got through that initial surge from the coverage unit, nobody's going to stop him from scoring.
The offense still out there. Two here trying to tie the game. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And he runs it into the end zone. And those 2 points will tie the football game. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff. And we'll see what the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And here's the return from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. This has been an offensive show so far. Back and forth. Both defenses reeling at the moment. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Keeping it on the ground here. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Lets it go quickly. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Vols.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown? That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. Quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver. Catches it in stride and has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
Now the try for 2. Quarterback drops back. The pass rush closing in. And he can't get rid of it and goes down, so a sack. Unsuccessful two-point try. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Breaking free at the 35. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. The 10. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. What an offensive showcase in the early going.
Wait, Chris, 1, 2, 3. This is his 4th rushing touchdown in this game alone. This guy has a chance to not only be player of the game, maybe player of the week in the whole sport.
Now the offense will go for a two-point conversion. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. He'll make it into the end zone. They tack on 2 more just before the break here. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. On the kickoff is hammered. Sails out the back of the end zone for a touchback. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They finally make the stop after a big play, but time runs out on the first half of play. Meadows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. These games, they never disappoint, regardless the score. And this one was filled with excitement and big plays throughout that first half. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. That's it for us from our EA Sports Studios in Orlando. Let's head back to Chris and Kirk for the exciting conclusion of this one, where we'll find out who is moving on in the CFP.
Nittany Lions will kick this away to get the second half going. Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. First play of the second half is a handoff. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
The pocket breaking down. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first to keep this drive moving.
And the junior gets home making a sack there.
Boy, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And he's got his man open downfield. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. And he steps out of bounds just short of the end zone. Couldn't quite get there.
Boy, the slant is so tough to defend, especially with a quarterback that has the good timing with a wide receiver and a receiver that's got speed and knows what to do with the ball in his hands after the catch. Here's a great example of that.
After the huge play, they're pounding on the door. It's 1st and goal at the 3. They'll try to run it with the option. He'll toss it to the back. Ball carrier tackled there. That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Looking to score, they'll run it to the right side. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Boy, they're just not successful here on 2nd and goal. But let's give a lot of credit to this defense. They've looked good on these first 2 opportunities by the offense. They strung that last play out and forced a loss of yardage, bringing up 3rd down.
Now it's 3rd down and goal for the offense. Here's the option play. Pitches to the back. Touchdown, Tennessee. They'll take the lead in the second half.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield. He may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
The offense is out there. Here comes a 2-point conversion attempt. The quarterback's got it on the option. The back's got it on the pitch. This time he stopped short, scored the touchdown, but doesn't back it up with a 2-point conversion. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. It didn't take long to reach the end zone last time. A perfectly blocked running play. Can they keep it going here? Handoff here from the shotgun.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Just a great job by this defense defending this RPO. They sat back and then they overcommitted to stop the run game, and it works out.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. But they tackle him after just a 2-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 8.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. You either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Well, the offense failed earlier in a 4th and attempt. They'll try it again here. And the wideout goes in motion. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. As the first down is still going. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
And that is a gutsy call to go for on 4th down in your own territory. But you can see that this coach is confident in his offense and going to their go-to plays that they call up specifically for these situations.
Heading left after the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
And now the running back's got it again. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. He'll pitch it. Gets some space around the 30.
Boy, this is a missed opportunity for this defense. They had him at 3rd down and long. They're so consumed with thinking about defending the pass that they completely miss defending the run. The offense is able to get exactly what they wanted, able to get the leverage and the blocking angles, and look at this. They got a 1st down.
Can he reach the end zone? And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State. That's another touchdown for this running back. They can't stop him. Dream performance in this playoff game.
Yeah, this is going to be a performance we're going to be talking about for a long time. I just love watching because he's doing it in so many different ways. We've seen speed. We've seen his physicality. He's breaking tackles. Boy, just an absolute dream scenario, as you said.
Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. They're going to run the option. And he makes it, runs it into the end zone to push the lead to 4. That's big.
Well, that is perfection here on the 2-point conversion by this quarterback. Stretched it out, gave a little bit of a hint that he might pitch it, instead keeps it himself for the 2 points.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Ball handed off. Spins away from defenders.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. He stopped, but he gets a 1st down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he seems to have a nose for that 1st down mark. few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. As we reach the end of 3, time is running out. It is a crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking to scramble now. He's found some room at the 45. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Looking to pass this time. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
There's a nice play by this defense. After giving up a huge gain, they're able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
2nd and long for this offense after the sack. From the shotgun, drops back, and they get the completion. It's a big gain across midfield down inside the 35.
Boy, nice job by the receiver of selling this route to the outside, created enough space back to the inside, and there's the timing again between the quarterback and the receiver, giving him a chance to come up with some yards.
And the Vols with 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Touchdown, Volunteers. And they'll claim the 4th quarter lead. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
Coach makes the decision to go for a 2-point conversion. And the quarterback dropping back, trying to extend the play. He'll be brought down so they come up empty on that 2-point try.
This is part of the risk you take as a play caller when you throw the football in the 2-point conversion. The ball has got to get out of the quarterback's hands quickly, or else there's the potential of pressure and the sack. The defense does a good job of coverage, and they got after that quarterback there in the conversion.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. Testing the right side here. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
Gets into space at the 50. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. They'll try the right here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Finds room at the 30. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. And they take the lead in the 4th quarter.
Boy, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball into the end zone late in the game like this, now in the 4th quarter, to give them the lead.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he finds the end zone again after that long touchdown, adding 2 more points. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
That gain moves the ball out near the 25. Here we go now, a crucial play for both sides. We'll set up at 3rd and 4. There's the handoff. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Here we are late in a 1-score game, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Took contact on the throw. He's got it. Enough for a 1st down. They've got him, but he easily makes the 1st down, and this drive keeps going.
How about this guy making this throw? I mean, they have harassed him all game long, and here... He takes another hit, and this time gets enough on it to be able to complete it. Great play by the quarterback.
And looking for a big play here. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. The Vols will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
I don't know if people understand how hard it is to defend against the deep ball and man coverage like that. But this defensive back did it perfectly. Turns his head back just in time to find the ball to ensure that incompletion.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Vols. Swat in the natty at stake. This defense is being shredded. Kirk, what can they do differently to stop this guy?
Man, I don't know. I mean, I would just keep trying to come up with double coverage or blitzing, something to try to... Not just the receiver, but got to pressure the quarterback. But right now, the receiver's just in a zone. Sometimes you get into that spot, and it's so hard to get you out of it. Right now, if I were this quarterback, keep throwing him the rock.
What have they got cooked up for this two-point conversion attempt? They'll run the option. Fighting for the end zone. Now the ball comes loose.
Well, and that play ends in a complete disaster for the offense. Point conversion. Have to protect the ball much better than that.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And here's the return from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. First down here for this offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He shreds the tackle. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. Well, the big fellow's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain in the first down.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. They'll hand it off. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the clock has stopped here as we've reached the final 2 minutes of play.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, of this playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving this running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Third down play coming up. To try a field goal from here, it will be 62 yards. Here comes a handoff. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made after a big gain.
I love this unconventional call by the offensive coordinator. Third and medium, a lot of times you're thinking about throwing the football, but instead they're able to run the ball with great execution, and they pick up the first down.
Tackled down at the 3-yard line after an excellent run.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State. And they claim the lead here in the final quarter.
What a thing of beauty by this offense to put that go-ahead score up on the board. The quarterback played with tremendous composure when the game was on the line. Now we'll see if his own defense can hold on to this lead.
now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And the defense brings him down.
A great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the 2-point try.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. And it comes down to this. They need a touchdown. They've got some time to work with. How aggressive will they be? We've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Boy, what more can you say about the execution of this offense with the game on the line? They tied the game up, extra point away from taking the lead with under a minute to go. Wow, impressive.
Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he'll make it into the end zone. The gamble pays off. The lead is now 2 points here in the fourth quarter. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. They've got some time to work with. Will they go for a touchdown here or play it more conservatively and set up for a field goal try? They'll run it to the right side. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw to the left side. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down.
Hey, you're trailing late in a game like this. You're looking to get the ball thrown to the outside on the perimeter, make a nice catch, pick up positive yards, and then get out of bounds. If that defense is going to give it to you, take it every time.
Fires it. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. The offense will spend a timeout here. 25 seconds on the clock.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Nittany Lions lining up here on 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw. Defense is coming after him. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
At this point in the game, obvious situations, you're going to throw the football. I like the call by the defensive coordinator. Went with dime. 6 defensive backs, give him as much speed on the field as you can. May have confused the quarterback there a little bit and led to that incompletion.
Catch is made. Room to run here. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. They have jumped in front in the final minute.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. What I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
And now the try for the two-point conversion. They'll try the option play here. Pitch play to the back. And he makes it into the end zone. So now it's a 6-point lead.
Boy, there's so many choices here for this quarterback on this option call. That's why it's such a good call on the two-point try. Here, I thought he might run it in. Instead, the defense takes him away. No problem. Pitch it out. Let the back take it in.
That one sails out of the back of the end zone at the touchback. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. He's a wide-open receiver, complete. An explosive play. They finally got him, but at the 40. A timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Incomplete, just 3 seconds left. Time for one more play.
Well, obviously, a field goal does them no good. They're going to have to put the ball into the end zone and hope that somebody can make a game-changing play.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Touchdown, Volunteers. Just ran away from the defense.
What composure by this offense to now score with under 15 seconds to go to tie this game up. An extra point gives him the lead and potentially the victory.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. And they're trying to punch it in here. And no, he's not going to get in. PAT would have won it. Instead, we're going to overtime. And the Volunteers will line up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. It's a touchdown as they jump on top here in overtime. Now just a brilliant game from this quarterback. With a spot in the natty on the line, you need your guy to step up, and this guy has delivered so far today, Kurt.
You know, it's just everything coming together. The preparation that he put in leading into this game, the offense doing their job of taking care of him, the receivers running good routes. Everything right now is clicking for this offense and this quarterback.
Interesting decision here as they set up for a two-point try. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Oh, he did not get in. They stopped him. Let's see if that gamble comes back to haunt them. So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. Hand off to the right side. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback, he told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But, man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big
And he gets into the end zone for a touchdown to tie the game here. Now, a two-point try to win the game.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
So how about this? Instead of a PAT to win it in overtime, they'll set up to go for two. That's a design quarterback keeper. And he gets into the end zone. How about that? Gutsy calls from both sides, and we're headed to a second overtime. Well, that's a great performance in the pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. And they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.